Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Abel Jets Virtual Group live stream. I'm your host for today, or as always, actually, Freezing Falcon, founder and CEO of Abel Jets Virtual Group. Today we will be flying a brand new aircraft that has just been released around several weeks ago. That is the Fenix Simulations Airbus A321 and A319. For those of you who are old enough to remember our previous iteration in Wise Flight Simulator, was that we used to operate the Airbus A321 in several airlines or several subsidiary airlines within Abel Jets Virtual Group, namely within the Abel Jets MCC subdivision, and then Abel Jets Platinum, the full service airline of Abel Jets Virtual Group, and also Holi-Abel-Day, which is the package holiday slash leisure airline of Abel Jets Virtual Group. In this occasion, we will be flying from Mexico City, the capital of Mexico, obviously, which has an airport that possesses an elevation which is quite interesting. It is stated here in the charts that it is situated approximately 7,300 meters above sea level, which makes the airport a high elevation one. We will fly eastwards towards Sint Maarten in the Netherlands Antilles, or Antilles. I don't really know how to pronounce that, but yeah, we're flying there. Most of you, or all of you, I suppose, would have recognized Sint Maarten, obviously, from the airport's close proximity to Maho Beach, if I'm not mistaken, where the jet blasts of arriving and departing aircraft could potentially make some action scenes that aviation geeks and alike really tend to go to. Alright, so on the chat box we have Bang Andrew Eliezer. Happy streaming, Bang Abel. Ya, siap. Terima kasih, Bang Andrew. Thank you very much. Hope you'll enjoy your stay here. First, for those of you who've just joined, Andrew is also streaming this group flight in his YouTube channel, alongside with Aldo Mampir and Adiona, as well as Captain Arnold. As you guys can see, their usernames that I've pinned in the, not pinned, but written in the description section of this live stream. So yeah, this will be a group flight with many live streamers. That's what we are used to do, at least here in Indonesia. But as you can see, we're here in Mexico, so that's quite a long way home. Nicholas Traziota, I'm sorry if I butchered that pronunciation. Good afternoon, hi Abel Jets, hi Andrew, hi, welcome on board.
Okay, hello,
hope you will enjoy your stay. Oh, oh, that's Aldo's live stream. Apologies for that. That sounded just botching. I accidentally, I actually forgot to mute his live stream on his channel, so that voice entered quite a bit. So here we are in Mexico City in the brand new Fenix A321-200 in the Holi-Abel-Day color schemes. It is still early morning here, still dawn. This is the Mexico City International Airport by Flymax Software, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this is our aircraft for today, registered as November 900 Alpha Juliet in the what we call this Sunrise Beach paint scheme here in Abel Jets Virtual Group, specifically for the Holi-Abel-Day subsidiary. As you can see there goes the airline name, as well as the slogan if you can see it there, which is yeah, it's pretty dark. We'll come back to that later when we arrive in Sint Maarten, or maybe in the air. And then this is the nose name of our aircraft, called Gooloong, which is a notion to one of our staffs here in Abel Jets Virtual Group. And this is the magnificent Fenix A321, one of my favorite Airbus aircraft, to say the least. And also, our aircraft today has its own cabin. Let's just jump into the front door. Yep. There we go. We have our own cabin design, branded as the Beach Sunrise, as I've mentioned earlier. Spots the sorts of bluish and brown paint schemes in the cabin. That's the very end. That's the rear galley of the aircraft, and this is how it will look like from the rear. And there, ladies and gents, as you can see, there are personal in-flight entertainment screens, IFE screens on each seat of the aircraft. And this is the economy class, or as branded in Holi-Abel-Day, we call it the holiday class, because obviously people are going on holiday when you're flying Holi-Abel-Day. If you're going on a business trip, just take Abel Jets Platinum or Abel Jets MCC instead. It's got two classes, the leisure class and the business class up front, with two press seating for the business class. And there goes the flight attendant panel. We're back outside, so it's already quite busy here in Mexico City, as you can see. There are many other pilots who are joining us this morning. There's this JetBlue A320, I think it's Andrew. And yeah, it should be Andrew. There's that Nok Air from Thailand. Wow, it's pretty long way here to the west. And there's also a Virgin Australia there, a Velocity. Quite interesting to see that in Mexico. There goes RD's aircraft. Oh, he was here. Yeah, he was here in a JetBlue A320 for, I think, yeah, he just disconnected or something. There's an Aeromexico 737-700. I think it's an Air France 777-300ER there in the SkyTeam livery. And United, I think it's a United 777-200ER, I guess. And an Aeromexico 787-9 Dreamliner. Alright, so without further ado, let's head into the cockpit and set ourselves up for this trip. There we go. We're back inside the cozy cabin of the Fenix A321. First things first, yeah, obviously the engineer of the aircraft has powered up the electrical systems. For the rest of it will be up to us now. So we'll start the flow here from the Deros. Go nav 1, nav 2 and nav 3. There we go. On CVR ground control. Test that one. Base supply can go on. Nav lights are already on. Logo lights are also on because this is an Airbus, obviously. We'll test the engine fires now. One good. The APU. APU's good. And two's good. We'll leave the fuel pumps later on. till time for boarding has commenced. Arm the signs, back signs, and the cargo test can be switched on as well. Yep. Alright, that should complete the overhead now. Let's move into our flight plan. And you know what, I think I forgot to make one in Seam Brief, so let's just head over there and send ourselves a flight plan. And ladies and gents, we are flying in the VATSIM network tonight, sorry, this morning actually, for you, those who are wondering. We'll be flying on the call sign of Getaway, which is the call sign of Holi-Abel-Day with flight number of 442. Let's see, November 9100 Alpha Juliet, there we go. Oh, this will be a long one. The scheduled flight time is 5 hours, ladies and gents. Wow, this is gonna be interesting. Departure. We'll take 05 left for departure. Fuel planning. Extra. We'll give it 60 minutes. Should suffice. Alternate airports. Literally other smaller islands, the vicinity of Sint Maarten. Tops not required, obviously. Don't need to struggle with DOBT is 1300 Zulu. We'll set that. There we go. Calculate. Let's see how much fuel we will have to carry. It's about 18%. Alright. Flight exceeds aircraft range. That is interesting. That is interesting. The maximum range of the aircraft is 3,200 miles. We'll just lower down the max count here. Yeah, should be good now. Cruise. CI is safe. Let's try to calculate that again. Hold on for a bit, sorry for this, but yeah, there are some, let's say, miscalculations here. Error. Current. Flight exceeds aircraft range. Block time is 5 hours, ladies and gents. That's a long way. I'll just take 100 passengers for this evening. Alright, generate flight. This should be interesting. Let's see. Okay. Flight plans generated. Let's put that into Navigraph. Noxus Real. I'll put up Navigraph here on the screen so you can see the application. There we go. We'll import our flight here. Mexico City to Sint Maarten. And now let's file the flight plan to VATSIM. Call sign is Getaway. Cruise level at 35,000. Okay, level 350 should be good. and follow the flight plan. Alright, so here's our route for this evening. Quite a long way from Mexico City via the Noxos 3 Alpha departure via Noxos, and then I think there's an airway here. No, there isn't any airway. I'll go Meadows, yeah, Alpha, Charlie Zulu Alpha, Kazif, and then fix. I think there's an airway there. We'll the Victor 45 and then Lima 577. Iluba, Mambi, Tidan, Itmat, Uteli, Quebec, Alvalu, Papa, Alpha Papa, and both over Charlie Delta Oscar, and all the way to Sint Maarten. Alright, so let's put the Navigraph trap to the side and load our flight plan here to the Fenix A321. 39 minutes to departure. Go ground services must balance. Yeah. Trip that on. Choose this on, and also we have ATC online, in fact, and an ATIS will tune in into the Mexico radar here. I think it is Mexico FIR. Yeah, Mexico FIR 131.4. There we go.
Suspicions, Mexico will be back.
1276, no. It's 12765 for the 80s. We'll pop that in a bit later on. There we go. Okay, so Atsu on the right, McDo. POC menu, load sheet. It is a fact that I think in Mexico they are using pounds per weight, like in the US and in Canada, but we'll just use kilogram. Just nonetheless, because I'm not really familiar with imperial units, except for altitude and speed. Yep, 100 back should be good. Purple water, fluid times 18.6 tons should be good. Accept that. And back to AOSA, he will request init. This one too. There we go. There's our init done. Just put a little shit here again. Init request on the left window. While that's happening, let's just tune down the brightness of the displays a bit. It's still early in the morning, I don't want to blind myself here, basically. There we go, and it's done. All call signs. Getaway 442, Cossadex 8, cruise level 350, Tropo, what's the Tropo? The aircraft, Charlie. Yes, 6.
Antilles 621 direct Garrus.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to leave.
Pilot brief. Could be here. Somewhere.
Antilles 621 disregard direct Zonta.
544,000. That's a Tropo. OAT. The OAT is
Antilles 621 Mexico.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
17 degrees Celsius. No need for an anti-ice though, for this departure then. Should be good. Flight plan. Departure 05 left. Noxos 3 Alpha.
Mexico 451 runway 05 black. Taxi by Bravo, Alpha 2 holding point.
Noxos
Rescue Bravo, Charlie Point Alpha 2, and 305
Lose inches of mercury.
5
3031 for the altimeter, which is pretty high here. So you can see there, ladies and gents, our approximate elevation is 7,300 meters above sea level,
Knock Air 61
which
ready
is
for push and start.
pretty insane there. And we're still on the ground, but the altimeter says 7,300 feet. So this will be an interesting departure, considering that we are heavy.
I cannot reveal, there is a two transmitter,
and we are flying at a high
Okay, 619, hold position.
Mexico Center, velocity 201, good morning.
What was that?
Good. Good evening.
Zero fuel weight. Pop that in. 58.2. CG of 35.1. Put that in. What's that?
Hello, airline says 787 with driver requesting clearance bound for Princess Juliana.
Windows online, it's flying!
Air 619 ready for push and start, sir.
Okay, 619, push and start approved, runway 05 left.
Push and start approved, runway 05 left.
Station calling for clearance, call sign only.
Airline says 787.
Yeah! Oh! Yeah, we know you're in the chat box too. Hello! Been a while.
787 standby.
Hope you're doing well there. Yo, we're still here, somewhere on the ground, and oh, look at the sun, it's rising.
Aero and laser 787, clear.
Very
to
good morning, ladies and
Juliana.
gents.
Via
From
Noxos,
Mexico
Tango
City.
106, Onadu, flight plan route. Noxos 3
Let's take some
Alpha
screenshots
departure,
first.
runway 05 left. Climb flight level 280, squawk 3277.
280, the initial altitude there, ladies and gents. Pretty interesting.
Juliana via Noxos 3 Alpha departure.
Pretty interesting there.
280 and squawk 3277, airline 787.
Aerolisa 787, thanks for your backtrack.
Mexico Fire Service, good morning.
I think that's Aldo.
Flores 139, hello.
That's a lot of aircraft there.
Mexico City requesting clearance to
Aldo should be that Polaris A320 Neo. And this JetBlue is
Flores
Andrew.
139, click Juliana, Noxos Upper Tango 106, Onadu, flight plan route, Noxos 3 Alpha departure, runway 05 left. Climb flight level 280, squawk 4211.
Alright, let's go. We have to complete the administrative stops first, ladies and
and
gentlemen.
runway 05 left, initial climb 280, level 370, squawking 4211.
I think we are carrying somewhere around
Flores
18.6
Flores
tons. There we go.
139, thanks.
Mexico, good day, JetBlue 123.
JetBlue 123, Mexico.
There we go. 280 for the initial climb there, ladies and gents.
Sint Maarten, level
That's
330.
very high.
JetBlue 123, clear to
Considering that the airport elevation is
Noxos Upper Tango 106,
300 feet there.
Noxos
I can't really
3 Alpha
complain.
departure,
Just copy the
runway
active
05
flight plan
left.
there. Should be
Climb
good.
flight level 280, squawk 4243.
Movements should be good.
We're to destination, flight plan route,
Yeah.
Noxos, from Upper Tango 106, Noxos 3 Alpha departure, runway 05 left, climb level 280, squawk 4243, JetBlue
Put
123.
that into the performance
JetBlue
page.
123, repeat.
Synchronized. So we'll just turn off the maximum departure for maximum performance.
This is United 4561, we are ready for push
Will
and
you
start.
still go? Will you still go?
United 4550, push and start approved, runway 05 left.
Start approved 05 left, United 4551.
Alright, let's
Okay, 619, confirm push and start
request
approved.
clearance now. Just make sure that
Push and start, yeah, we are still pushing start.
we
to
request the
facing
clearance
runway
before the
05.
frequency gets very busy.
Okay, 619, okay. Okay, Mexico 451, report ready for departure.
Getaway, our call sign is
Nation 787 at stand 12, ready for push and start.
Getaway 442 10.
Area letter
B, we are at, which
787
time
standby.
is it? I can't recall. 8:16 it is. 8:16 and we'll listen
Mexico
to the
Center,
ATS.
velocity 201, good morning.
Velocity 201, good evening.
Velocity
Mexico
201,
City International Airport information Bravo issued at 1147 UTC. Weather, wind 0904. Visibility 6 miles. Ceiling 2000 broken. 8000 overcast. Temperature 17. Dew point 15. Altimeter 3031.
request in 330, velocity 201.
Arrival aircraft expect ILS Zulu approach runway 05 right. All aircraft squawk mode Charlie on ground. Advise on initial contact you have information Bravo.
Runway 05 left. Climb flight level 280. Squawk
Mexico City International
Alpha,
Airport information
05
Bravo
left.
issued at 1147
Clear
UTC.
to Peter Juliana,
0904. Visibility 6 miles.
Noxos 3 Alpha
Ceiling
Depart,
2000 broken.
330,
Ooh, that should be good.
05 0 and squawk number for 216. Velocity 201.
Velocity 201, thanks for your back, correct.
Engine 23 X-ray, ready for taxi.
Alright,
Roger, 23 X-ray, taxi Alpha, holding point runway 05.
let's freeze for our clearance now.
Taxi Alpha, holding point 05 left. Engine 23.
Mexico, Aero Mexico 451, ready for departure.
Mexico control, wasn't
Let's
it?
go 451, runway 05 left, clear for takeoff to wind 090 degrees, 4 knots.
Copy the wind and clear for takeoff runway 055, Aero Mexico 451.
Confirm 05 left.
05 left, Aero Mexico 451.
05 left, wasn't it? Mexico control, good evening. Getaway 442, aircraft type Airbus A321 at stand 16 with information Bravo. Requesting IFA clearance to Princess Juliana Sint Maarten for flight level 350, please.
Getaway 442, click Juliana via Noxos Upper Tango 106, Anadu flight plan route. Noxos 3 Alpha departure, runway 05 left. Climb flight level 280, squawk 3216.
Roger, cleared to Princess Juliana via the Noxos 3 Alpha departure, runway 05 left. Initially flight level 280, squawk number is 3216 for Getaway 442.
Getaway 442, thanks for your back, correct.
And we have our clearance, ladies and gents. I'll lay the queue. 3216, we'll put that in.
Front
Yeehaw, I'm so happy now.
Mike,
I'm easily pleased.
Hold position, call you back.
There we go.
19, confirm ready for taxi.
There goes the most, let's say one of the most major issues before departure.
619 ready for taxi.
Okay, 619, roger, taxi, correction, runway 05 left, taxi via Bravo, holding point Alpha 2.
Toga required, will not use any interception departures because, again, the airport elevation is 7,300 meters there.
05 left via Bravo.
Ups to
Knock Air 619.
up 1.9, put that in.
JetBlue 123, request
We'll use
push and
Toga,
start,
so no
715.
flex there.
JetBlue 123, push.
Yeah, we'll put
runway
the
05 left.
remaining numbers later on
Push and
when
pull
we have the
05
final
left,
location.
JetBlue 123.
Area Enlist 787 behind the traffic, passing from your right to left, push and start approved behind.
Bad traffic pass from right to left, push and start proof behind. Aero Nation 787.
Pigeon
Grand crews are still
238,
refueling the aircraft here. Something interesting going out there. Ooh.
Pigeon 238, are you able to take Bravo 3 holding point for runway 05 left?
What's that for Pigeon 233?
Yeah, there goes the
Pigeon
VP.
23 X-ray, are you able to
refueling
take
truck.
Bravo 3 holding point for runway 05 left? You're on the wrong taxiway.
That's interesting.
Bravo 3 holding point for 05 left, post.
Negative is the question. Are you able to take Bravo 3 holding point for runway 05 left?
Yes, we can take you, ground for 3.
Virgin to direct say, roger, cross runway 05 right, correction, taxi, apologies, taxi Bravo 3 holding point, runway 05 left via Bravo 3, cross runway 05 right.
Taxi to holding point,
Michigan, you want to say hi there, welcome on board to our live stream, hope you all enjoy our stay.
United 4151 right taxi.
Yeah,
United 4550.
Review our departure here for our departure briefing.
Bravo, Alpha 2 holding point.
So, at Mexico City,
Bravo, Alpha 2 holding point.
Noxos 3 Alpha departure it is.
Pacifico Center, Aeromexico 247, request clearance to Prince Juliana Airport, Sint Maarten.
That is RD.
Ready to copy.
I think that's RD.
Mexico 247.
So yeah, back to our departure. So here's our chart.
106, flight plan route. Noxos 3
heading 055 for departure, and there are some altitude restrictions here.
280, squawk 4.
Threats for today will be obviously terrain, because Mexico City sits on the mountain range with an airport elevation of 7,300 feet, and other threats will be the immense number of traffic, immense amount of traffic this morning, and complacency as well. Oh, and last but not least, the pilot in stream, you know the abbreviation. We don't know the abbreviation for that, pilot in stream. The pilot in stream is not familiar with the airport, so that is not a threat for this flight.
Right now, passing altitude 9,000.
Besides all of those, should be good.
Go 451, thanks, climb.
Level 280 initial, and after Noxos, Ilolu, Anadu, and
flight level
rest will be up to the Airbus to think for itself. Yeah, that should be the departure evaluation for us, the Sint evaluation.
Can we let
Good.
knock air traffic?
That completes the brief as well.
Okay, 619, the
Oh, sorry. Do you have any questions, comments, up since my visible FO? No? Okay, that completes the brief.
For the golf, knock air 619.
The aircraft is still being refueled here, considering that we are literally taking almost full tank here for a block time of almost, well, sorry, not so almost, it is 5 hours. Block time of 5 hours.
Pushback and start the number 10.
18.
Blurry 139, hold position, call you back.
Roger.
There's 17 degrees Celsius outside, we don't really need to engage the view. But there, you can see the cabin of the if it's an A321, courtesy of
confirm ready for taxi.
He's not here, unfortunately. Thomas 221 it is. The corporate vice president of, corporate president of Abel Jets Virtual Group. Unfortunately, he's not able to attend this morning's flight, but could be fine. Mexico City to Juliana is quite an inaugural flight. Yes, it is, we know. It is also actually a coincidence of for the route, because I was just, you know, matching all those quote-unquote world tour flights. And it turns out tonight's leg will be Mexico City to Sint Maarten. Should be pretty interesting.
Virgin 238 ready for departure?
Yeah, the aircraft is still being refilled there, ladies and gents, so we'll have to be patient.
JetBlue 123, just verify you're ready for taxi.
Stand by for taxi, JetBlue 123.
And considering we're only loading 100 passengers in this flight, because in case that we load more, we will load more than the aircraft's maximum takeoff weight here. Considering that again, we are carrying about 18.6 tons
of fuel. 123, runway 05 left, taxi via Bravo, Alpha 2 holding point.
Yeah, it's quite a long time.
Runway 05 left, JetBlue 123.
And the others are already pushing. We're the last ones.
Okay, 619, radar contact, report passing altitude.
Airnock Air 619er airborne passing 8,000 feet.
Okay, 619er, thanks, climb via Noxos 3
There's a
Alpha
Fagent
departure,
there.
flight level
A Fagent A313.
350.
Quite interesting too. Come on, Fuel. We need to get out of here.
Request return to base. We have failure on FMC, sir.
Uh-oh. Someone's in trouble.
Okay, 619er, roger, climb to flight level 1.
at parking stand 26.
Okay, 619er, climb 4,000 feet, QNH 1, correction altimeter 3031, fly present heading.
Someone's having an ancient failure there. Unfortunately.
Can you say it again, sir?
Fly present heading.
Climb, flight level 140, maintain
we wish him all the luck there for
okay, 619er.
this condition.
Mexico Center,
18.6
Aero Mexico 247 at parking
1.5 times to go, give or take.
Mexico 247, pushing start approved, runway 05 left.
Pushing start runway 05 left, Aero Mexico 247.
Virgin 230, runway, correction, wind 090 degrees 4, runway 05 left.
Come on. One fuel.
Mexico Air Force 17 Mike Square, taxi.
Air France 17 Mike, runway 05 left, taxi via Bravo, Alpha to order point.
Meanwhile, as the aircraft is being refueled for an eternity, I think we can try to enjoy the sunrise. Well, yes. It looks like the UK is cloudy all day long.
Return to base.
Oh my god.
Everything is under control right now.
Someone's
Okay,
RTP.
619, roger, climb via Noxos 3 Alpha departure, flight level 350.
Follow Noxos 3 Alpha, climb flight level 350, okay, 619.
Mexico, Singapore 774.
Singapore 774, Mexico.
Singapore 774, passing stand 24, request clearance to Princess Juliana, flight level 350 with
Come on.
Bravo.
18.6 Mexico,
18.6.
standby, brick airline, correction, airline, laser, correction, 787, runway 05 left, line up and with.
Runway 05 left,
Should be
airline
done.
787.
Any second now. Yay! The building's complete. It's on the belt zone.
X-ray, radar contact, report passing altitude.
Passing 8,000, Virgin to X-ray.
Virgin 2 X-ray, thanks, climb
Jetway should
via
be
Noxos
connected.
3 Alpha departure, flight level
No.
370.
About 3
Time 280.
no tabs, let's just read the no tabs as the passengers board the aircraft.
Relative 787, wind 090 degrees 4, runway 05 left, clear for takeoff.
35 left, cleared for takeoff, airline 787.
Yeah.
JetBlue 123,
Nothing
point Alpha to ready departure.
that is critical to our flight this morning.
320 Neil, line up and wait, runway 05 left, behind.
So traffic
let's-
passing rolling, line up behind
We'll
runway
just
05
hold the
left.
APU for a few more
Polaris
moments.
139, pushing start approved, runway 05 left.
Zero group, runway 05 left, Polaris 49.
Yeah, there goes Aldo. On the other hand, we are just starting to board the passengers and the baggage in.
Singapore 774,
Should take that long
to
because,
Princess Juliana, Noxos Alpha Tango 106.
we're just loading one of the
Anadu,
passengers
plan
this morning.
Noxos 3 Alpha departure,
reminds
runway
me,
05
I
left.
think
Climb flight
should
level
start the APU now.
280, squawk
So,
3210.
PMS are on, ECAM, starting the APU.
Noxos 3 Alpha departure, runway 05 left, climb 280 and squawk 3210, Singapore 774.
Singapore 774, thanks for your back correct.
Mexico Center, velocity 201, ready for push and start.
APU is pulling out.
3201, squawk Charlie, push proof, runway 05 left.
Pushback approve and squawk Charlie. taxi 201.
This is 787, radar contact, report passing altitude.
Currently passing at 9,000 there, that's a 787.
Confirm 9,000.
Now 9,300.
This is 787, thanks, radar contact, climb via Noxos 3, Alpha departure, flight level 370.
Level 370, flight at Noxos 3, Alpha, RLS 787.
JetBlue 123, wind 090 degrees, 4 knots, runway 05 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05 left, copy wind. JetBlue 123.
United 4551 behind the departing A320 Neil, line up on runway 05 left, behind.
For a few more moments.
Yeah, traffic Airbus A320 JetBlue, line up behind, United.
Yeah, I'll just wait for the passengers.
4551.
Flying into Mombasa in Kenya right now really doesn't look like the UK. Russia. Well, yeah, that's somewhere else in the world. Like several thousand kilometers away from the UK. Let me know when you see some wildlife there. Some giraffes or elephants maybe. Alright, cockpit preparation checklist, gear pins and covered. 1, 2, 3, remove. Fuel quantity 18.64 tons. Correct seat belts on. Adiros 3 nav. Paragraph 3031 on 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. Checked. And that completes the cockpit preparation checklist. They'll also arm the LS here, the landing systems, because this will be a low visibility departure. Actually, is there an LPP for this airport? Let's just see. Is there a specific low visibility procedure?
JetBlue 123, radar contact, report passing altitude.
Reference.
Climbing passing 8,500, Noxos 2 Alpha departure.
JetBlue 123, thanks, climb via Noxos 3 Alpha departure, flight level 330.
Climb via seat level 330, flight blue 13.
Mexico Center Aero Mexico 247, we are ready for taxi.
This is
Mexico 247, roger, taxi Bravo,
yeah, I think
runway
should be good.
05 left, taxi via
There
Bravo.
are no specific procedures that...
Runway 07,
at least 7,
left,
this is interesting.
taxi via
At
Bravo,
least
Holi-Abel-Day
7
Alpha 2, Aero Mexico 247.
HIRLS and RCL along the runway. The lights, they are. Okay, but yeah, the policy report will be given preference. Should be good. Okay, that completes the boarding then. Let's just wait for our final load sheet. Oh, the baggage is still being loaded on board.
United 4551, the wind 090 degrees, 4 knots, runway 05 left, clear for takeoff.
05 left, clear for takeoff, United 4551.
Oh, I think I forgot to... Sorry. Yeah, there we go. I think I forgot to uplink the
139
lights,
ready
yeah.
for taxi.
There we go, we'd request. Boarding's complete. Let's wait for the final load sheet. Yeah, it should be good.
17 miles, approaching altitude.
There we go, there goes the final load sheet.
Runway 05 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 05 left.
Fuel weight 2.2 tons. 2.11 the CG should be good. Accept that.
Velocity 201 ready.
We'll leave that for the trim.
Velocity 201, roger, break, Polaris 139er, confirm ready for taxi.
168, 1717.
Polaris 139er.
Polaris 139er, runway 05 left, taxi via Bravo, Alpha 2 holding point.
This will be a long run, I guess.
05 left via
Alright, that
Bravo
completes
Alpha
the...
2 Polaris 139.
the box for departure.
United 4551,
Before start checklist, parking brakes are set.
United 4551, thanks for the contact, climb via Knox 3 Alpha departure.
Actually, we'll turn on the beacons now.
Knox 3 Alpha 370.
Yeah, I forgot to
United 4551.
disconnect the external power there. Yeah, should have done that, but there we go. Before start checklist, parking brakes set, takeoff speeds and thrust. 168, 171, 171. We are going toga in this departure, flaps 2 with a THS frame of 1.9 point sub. Windows closed, beacons on before start checklist is complete.
Mexico Center American 828 on the ground in Mexico City requesting IFR Charlotte with information Bravo.
American 828 Mexico, hello, standby.
There we go. Is our... yeah, should be clear.
Plus 3201, confirm ready for taxi?
Confirm ready for taxi, velocity 01.
We'll turn off the top box.
Follow traffic front of view, Alpha 2 holding point.
Taxi, follow traffic ahead and
switched on.
2 holding point, Alpha, velocity 201.
There we go.
France 17 right to wind 090 degrees forward, runway 05 left, clear for takeoff.
Well, let's request mission start now.
Air France phone for the mic.
Polaris 139, confirm you're rolling?
There's Air Mexico 07 blocking us, Polaris 139.
Polaris 139, he's a road traffic, I have no contact with him, you can just taxi over him.
Okay, continue taxi Polaris 139.
American 828, cleared Charlotte, Echelon, Upper Tango, 141 Tango,
just
Alpha
wait,
Mike, flat plan route.
Patience is the key of... sorry, patience is the name of the game.
Climb flight level 280 and your squawk 4202.
Virgin 23 X-ray, going out of the cockpit for 30 minutes.
Brick American 828, go ahead.
So cleared the Eaglet 2 departure. I'm flight level 280.
No, that should be the American 738 there. Just
and departing runway 05
on the right hand side of us.
American 828, thanks for your back rack.
Singapore 774 request push and start.
Singapore 774, push approved.
Push approved, Singapore 774.
Mexico Center, Getaway 442, start 16, we are ready for push and start.
Getaway 442, traffic push on Bravo to your left. Are you able to make space?
Roger, we'll wait for the traffic for Getaway 442.
442, Roger. Brick, Air Mexico 07, Mexico control.
Yeah, we'll just wait. What's the traffic?
Mexico Air France 17 Mike, pass airborne passing 8,800 feet.
Air France 17 Mike, radar contact,
should be clear.
Via Knox 3 Alpha departure, flight level 350.
It should be clear now.
Continue climb 350 and follow Knox 3 Alpha departure, Air France 17 Mike. Air Force 139er, holding point Alpha 205 left, ready for departure.
Polaris 139er, the wind 090 degrees 4, runway 05 left, clear for takeoff.
So we're going to for takeoff 05 left, Polaris 139er.
And Getaway 442, I think we are clear of traffic now and we're ready for push and start.
Getaway 442, push and start approved, runway 05 left.
Roger, Boost and Start, Bruce, approved, basic runway 05 left for Getaway 440. Yeah, that will mean tail left. Yeah, to the west. Tail to the right. Should be good. Hit brakes release. Alright, clear left and clear right, starting engines. And before that, obviously, the safety briefing. Where is it? There we go. Starting engine number 1.
Hello everyone, I'm Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Group. Welcome on board one of our aircraft that is part of our 3,000 airplane strong fleet. We're glad to be your airline for your flight today. Before we take off, please watch the safety briefing video that will be provided by our cabin crew.
Oil pressure.
American 828,
Oil pressure.
Hold positioning 28.
EGT is rising, N2 is rising as well.
Let's go to Center United 4151.
We have emission on the left
Can I connect CBDL6?
That is 45.
There goes the switching.
PDLC lock on Mike Foxtrot.
All aircraft already equipped with safety devices such as seatbelt, oxygen mask, and life vests, in accordance with the international
engine number 1 is available, starting engine
seatbelts shall be used when in flight. So whenever the seatbelt sign is lit,
ready.
Mexico Center,
please fasten your seatbelt by inserting the clasp to the buckle.
+3201.
And tighten by pulling the strap. You can undo your seatbelt by pressing the button.
Runway, no contact.
Standby traffic,
N2 is rising.
+39 with a contact report on field.
Fuck with the burner. Start and disconnect.
Polaris 139,
Welcome
Roger,
to
climb
our maintenance facility. The MF is the world's leading entertaining aircraft. We have this big hangar which able to accommodate up to 8 jumbos at 380 at a given time. This is the proof that we never jeopardize safety. Also, we changed the life jacket aircraft into the facility.
back in the cockpit, we have aircraft level 280.
Virgin 2 X-ray, you were assigned flight level 370 via
engine
Knox 3
2
Alpha
is
departure.
available.
370 for Virgin 2 Alpha, the 2 X-ray.
Okay, there we go.
In the event of emergency landing, please take a moment to locate your life jacket.
3201,
It will be below your seat, under the slot in front of you, or under the bed for first class passenger. To use the life jacket, simply take your life jacket, put it over your head, pass the strap around your
Getaway
waist,
442,
grip
confirm
the
ready for
front and
taxi.
tighten it. There's a red tag
standby
and
for
mouthpiece
442,
for
apologies.
inflation, and whistle to attract attention. Please inflate your life jacket after leaving the aircraft.
Info 774, taxi, cancelling, runway 05 left, taxi via Bravo, for your plane altitude.
Alright, yeah, after such checklist anti-ice, not required ECAM status. We're actually we'll turn that on the budget, because we are facing some clouds. Status checklist
Put it on your
normal, clear
nose and
that.
tighten the strap. Oxygen will flow when you breathe. Secure your mask first before assisting others.
Taxi checklist flight, we will do the flight control check on taxi. Mexico Center, Getaway 440, we are ready to taxi.
Getaway 440, Roger, runway 05 left, taxi via Bravo, altitude report.
Taxi to runway 05 left
In
via Bravo and
2020,
Alpha for Getaway
we were
440.
leaders in aviation by number of aircraft by
Let's go.
over 3,000 airframe divided into more than 10 child company, including the Abel Pixel,
Record 828,
Abel
expect
XAL,
push in 2 minutes.
Abel Cosmos, Intercontinental, and many more. Also in 2020, we were first to introduce the invention of first
Line up runway,
Abel
runway
Jets
05 left behind.
Abel Premium Economy, Abel Business,
Alright, flight control check, ready.
Abel First
Hold up.
Class,
Line up at runway
and
05
Abel
left,
Cool down.
Aero Mexico 247.
Neutral. Left. Right. Neutral. Photos. We'll disconnect the tillers for a bit. Left.
Before we depart,
alright.
Please make sure all baggage is secured on the overhead cabin.
Taxi checklist, flight control check, flap setting, and there's a suicidal truck there. Flap setting a big one, sorry, big two check.
Please deboard the aircraft.
Look up it.
Your aircraft is equipped with a life raft in case of emergency water landing. Please take a moment to identify your nearest emergency.
Flap setting a big two check. Radar predictive feature on and out. Engine will select normal. Takeoff. Sorry, ECAM memo. Takeoff no blue.
We are now nearing our departure time. Please switch your mobile devices into airplane mode now. If you do have any questions, feel free to ask them to our cabin crew. They will be more than glad to help you out. Thank you for choosing us, and thank you for
we'll monitor the
have a very pleasant flight.
Just in case it drops below 10, or else
Velocity 201, passing 1000
how to engage
201, passing 1000 feet, radar shows
8003, velocity 201,
Roger, runway 9, left 201, Roger, climb via Knox 3 Alpha departure, flight level 330.
Climb via Knox 3 Alpha departure, rest level 330, velocity 201.
There goes another truck.
Velocity 201, and racing center.
Bravo 2.
Negative, climb via Sid.
Climb via in velocity 201, thank you.
Okay, 828, push and start through, runway 05 left.
Push and start, runway 05 left, American 828, thanks.
Yeah, we don't really need much speed here, because that Aero Mexico is still on the ground as well, or hasn't even moved. Should be good. Off, holding point off, but Bravo. Well, we'll just take Bravo.
Mexico 247, wind 090 degrees, 4 knots, runway 05 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05 left, Aero Mexico 247.
Getaway 442, behind the departing 7, correction, behind departing 777, line up and wait, runway 05 left behind.
Behind the departing 777, line up and wait, runway 05 left behind for Getaway 442. Alright. Lights on, ladies and gents, go Christmas tree. Strobes on. Alright, line up checklist, runway 05 left, stand by, we can't really see that yet. No worries, TCAS, TRA. Full left here. Just a tad bit to the left. On neutral. We'll just wait. Yeah, line up checklist, sorry. Line up checklist, runway 05 left. Yeah, should be that one. Confirm that on Navigraph. And yes, we are on 05 left. TCAS, TARA, check Paxson 1 and 2, yeah, they are off. Yep.
Mexico Center, American 828, ready for taxi.
American 828, runway 05 left, taxi by Bravo, Alpha, point.
Runway 05
This is going to be
left,
interesting.
taxi via Bravo.
The red section
Hangar.
though.
Holding point, Jesus. Thanks. American 828.
Mexico 247, radar contact, report passing altitude.
Just wait.
Air Mexico 247, now passing 10,000 feet.
Mexico 247, thanks, climb via Noxus 3 Alpha departure, flight level 370.
Climb via Noxus 3 Alpha departure to flight level 370, Air Mexico 247.
Should be us. Anytime now.
Getaway 442, the wind 090 degrees, 4 knots, runway 05 left, clear for takeoff.
Roger, cleared for takeoff, runway 05 left for Getaway 442. Takeoff, Lord Bruno. Stabilize, Poga. Mantoga SRS, nav. Auto thrust blue.
Mexico Air Force 17 Mike requesting releasing around 2 or 3 minutes disable.
Okay, do not check.
We'll go 17 Mike.
It's a bit too much correction. V1, rotate. Careful not to tail strike. And we are airborne. That was close. But yeah, that's due to the high elevation and positive climb in Europe. And we are airborne.
Mexico radar, and Mexico 47, lifted onto it. Mexico 451, roger.
Climb thrust. Check. Flaps 1.
Singapore 774, runway 05 left, line up runway.
There goes our sunrise there, ladies and gentlemen.
Getaway 442, radar contact, report passing altitude.
We are at 9,300 feet for Getaway 442.
Getaway 442, thanks, climb via the Noxus 3 Alpha departure, flight level 350.
Climb via the Noxus 3 Alpha departure to flight level 350 for Getaway 442. As I said, ladies and gents, we are heavy, hauling at 90% and 1 there, but we are still at around 190 knots. On the other hand, let's do some of that. And yeah, that's all. Oh, DLS as well. There we go. Clear. I usually engage the autopilot at 10,000 feet, but considering that we are just basically off the ground, I think I'll lift that off a bit furthermore. And the S speed is just barely there, ladies and gents, 10,000 feet. Flights off. Belts off. Ice not detected, okay. Should give more thrust.
Mexico Air France 17 Mike, take the call.
Yeah, I'll just track flaps now.
Air France 17 Mike, roger. Brick, Singapore 774, the wind 090 degrees, 4 knots, runway 05 left,
flaps up.
takeoff.
Runway 05 left, clear for takeoff.
If you want. Alright, Anik Urban. Anik, sorry, my apologies, Anik Urban. Apologies if I butcher pronunciation there. Hi, have you read this? You are a great pilot. Thank you very much. But this is not a real flight. This is a Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. I'm not a real pilot, unfortunately, but I do work in the aerospace sector. Thank you very much for your kind comments, and I hope you will enjoy the stream.
American 828, runway 05 left, line up and wait.
Runway 05 left, line up and wait, American 828.
And there goes the cloud layers.
Altimeter setting.
No, we're not in Indonesia. The transition altitude is 11,000 feet back home, literally. But yeah, it should be 18,500 here. And the RAS, the runway advisory, and what's the other A? Yeah, the RAS is still tuned for Indonesia.
Altimeter setting.
Yeah. Can I silence that somehow? Should be here. RAS. Open app panel. No worries though. We'll just have to live with that. $14,350. 350 he said. And yeah, considering that our aircraft, or all Abel Jets aircraft, are RAS equipped, there is this sticker in the cockpit, smart landing features activated, which basically means that the aircraft is RAS equipped. On a side note, I think we can safely play the background music now.
Altimeter setting.
Good morning, Mexico Center, American 264 with information Bravo. Will request IFR clearance to Miami.
Station calling Roger, breakback. American 828, the wind 060 degrees, 5 knots, runway 05 left, clip takeoff.
Altimeter setting.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05 left, American 828, thanks.
You saw the clouds there? And good morning from Mexico.
Altimeter setting.
American 264, clearance available.
American 264 with information Bravo, request IFR clearance to Miami.
American 264, information Charlie, now currently at Miami, knock south of Tango 106, Corf, plan route, knock south 3 Alpha departure, runway 05 left, climb flight level 280, squawk 3257.
I have a bad feeling that we will arrive early in the morning here, but fingers crossed. We will arrive there earlier.
Runway 505 left, altitude will be 280, Can you repeat the squawk for me, please? American 264.
American
18,000.
3257.
Standard. Standard cross-check.
3257, American
yeah, should fall like that.
264.
Makes sense.
American 828, contact.
Here's a trick to increase the climb rate of the aircraft.
Feet, American 828.
American 828, thanks,
put that it's below the TCAS. So, in it, constant X, put that to 0. And you see, the aircraft will bargain its speed for increased flight, for increased climb rate.
Forest 139, request lifting cockpit for 3 minutes, sir.
There goes Aldo.
Flores 139, approved, report back.
Forest 139, thank you.
Yeah, we'll just enjoy the scenery now as we depart from Mexico. And I think Lalo is also flying with us. Let's just check. Where is he? Yeah, KLM 619. Is it just me, or is SimAware, or sorry, VATSIM radar, the new VATSIM radar doesn't really have a such function, unlike in the old SimAware.
Actually 621, contact Cinema 133.5.
Let's see, do we have some external views here? I haven't set up any, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll just use this one for a bit. Oh my goodness, this will be one hell of a journey. I mean, we used to do a 10-hour stream, wasn't it, when we flew from Jakarta, westward to Jeddah in Saudi Arabia for the Hajj Ops 2024.
Airline Mexico 247, go ahead.
So yeah, this can't be our longest ever route.
Say hello back from Aero Mexico 247 to Brunei 35. Terima kasih banyak.
Polaris 139er, we are back on Friday.
Polaris 139er, welcome back. American 83, direct Tango Alpha Mike.
Ready for push start.
American 828, direct Tango Alpha Mike.
Direct Tango Alpha Mike, American 828.
American 264, push and start approved, runway 05 left.
Push and start approved, runway 05 left. American 264.
Okay, 6190, direct Alpom. Roger, 2383 Mexico.
VJet. Should be us.
Mexico, correction, Mexico 247 negative, not for you, Virgin 23 X-ray Mexico.
%92% and 1 day, ladies and gents, during the climb, with a climb rate of just 900 feet per minute.
Engine to X-ray, sorry.
Virgin 23 X-ray, report Mach number.
Mach number 0.821.
Virgin 23 X-ray, roger, increase Mach decimal 84 or greater.
84 or greater, negative we can.
Virgin 23 X-ray, roger, what's your best forward speed?
We are currently running on full power right now, this speed.
On Toga on cruise. That's interesting.
Mexico United 4551, our speed is 88, indicated to
window, safe landing in Kenya, I think. Oh, in Mombasa.
4T551,
yeah.
Roger, I got traffic, correction.
Safe landing in Kenya, in Mombasa. He's also flying,
like
but not really alongside us in this occasion.
4551.
He's flying in Kenya right now.
Roger, climb flight level 3.
So SF flight him. Oh, he just landed.
1392.
Yeah, he just landed, so yeah.
4551.
That should be a relief. Hope you enjoyed your flight.
Lost 3201, just confirm climbing flight level 330.
Nairobi to Mombasa. So that should be the east coast of
something wrong. We request
Kenya.
to change our cruising altitude to 360.
Roger, 2 X-ray, flight level 360, unavailable due direction of flight.
How about 350?
Roger, 2 X-ray, flight level 350 is available, descend flight level 350.
Descend 350, begin to taxi.
Mexico Center, this is KLM 619er, participant 22, radio check.
KLM 619er, good evening, repeatability 5.
KLM 619er, participant Papa 22, Boeing 748, request ATC clearance to Princess Juliana Airport, flight level 390 with information Charlie on board.
KLM 619er, standby, break, getaway 442, stop climb, flight level 330.
Roger, stop climb at flight level 330 for getaway 442. 330, you said? That's interesting. I think there's a flight level assignment change or something. That's interesting. I think our block altitude has been booked by someone else. We should be leaving the western coast of the Mexican Peninsula, I guess. Yeah, that's the west coast of it. Just underneath us. Linda's 100 stall. Hope we won't hear that sound in this flight, but we shall see.
American 264, ready to taxi.
American 264, runway 05 left, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo, runway 05 left, American 264.
Go ahead. Sorry, Mexico Center United 4551, can we leave in cockpit 1 minutes?
Approved, report back.
Holi-Abel-Day, thanks.
Just ask Aldo if there's a company frequency in this group flight. Usually there is one, but we just wait for his response. What's our base altitude here? Just in case. Yeah, optimum is level 350 there. Yeah, I wonder what's happening. Ooh, almost 2,000 miles away from Sint Maarten. So on the other hand, as we reach our initial cruise altitude there, we can pump back the cosmetic back to 8. There we go. Should increase the speed a little bit there.
Climb 619er, sorry for I disconnect for few minutes, confirm clearance available.
Climb 619er, affirm clearance available, report ready to copy.
Ready to copy for the clearance for climb 619er.
619 Roger, click Juliana, knock off Upper Tango 106, Anadu flat plan route, knock off 3 Alpha departure, runway 05 left, climb flight level 280, squawk 3256.
Hold.
Clear to Princess Juliana Airport at via Noxo Tiliapol departure for runway 05 and climb to flight level 280 at squawk number T2564, climb 619.
Oh yeah, there's an Air France 777 ahead of us. Who is it? Flight level 350. Oh no, actually, that's Singapore.
For climb 619.
Singapore 777 behind us. He's also flying at level 350. I think that's why we are locked at level 330 here.
Okay, 264, the wind 06 degrees, 5 knots, runway 05 left, clear for takeoff.
Wind 060 with 5, runway 05 left, clear for takeoff, American 264.
Getaway 442, flight level 330 will be your final for today.
Roger, no worries. We'll take level 330 for Getaway 442. Yeah, that must be because of the Singapore 777 behind us. No worries though, we can take 330 and 370 for this evening. Yeah, that 777 should be just a few miles behind us. We'll have to see. Yeah, there it is. That's it. Well, let's head to the cabin actually and see what's happening in there.
Let's go, aeronaut 787 requesting to cockpit for 15 minutes.
Take a tour of the cabin actually. First things first, a custom mats there. And we have these custom catering racks as well. And the flight attendant panel. I'm not really sure what that button in the center means, just beneath the A config, but yeah, rather interesting. Made by, it said yours truly, Thomas Cook 221 in the manual. Yeah, the center button is interesting to say the least. So we'll move along. Into the business class we go. Two breast seating there. With the what was the name again, Thomas? The name of the seat patterns that you made. Please let me know in the comments down beneath in case that you're somehow watching this stream. So yeah, this is the business class section. Two breast seating with custom wall tiles as well, or wallpaper actually. Just a view outside.
Okay, 264, radar contact, say altitude.
And there's the the safety card.
264, can you repeat?
American 264, radar contact, report passing altitude.
Again, courtesy of yours truly, corporate president of Abel Jets Virtual Group.
Level 100.
American, correction, your call sign's American 264, that's what you filed. Climb via the Knox 3 Alpha departure, flight level 370.
Alright, we'll pace along this skirt here, and into the leisure class.
Climb
3 abreast seating.
370, American 264.
With, let's say, sufficient leg room there, quote unquote, and personal in-flight entertainment screens. We'll take a seat on one of these. Okay, there's also a mid-section toilet here, just in case someone needs that. There we go. Just take a seat here. Yeah, that goes the IFE screen. Yeah, a custom coded, let's say, operating system for the whole interfaces, not only the IFEs but the flight attendant screens as well, quote unquote. It's called the Aurora OS, as Thomas made it. And there goes the safety card again. I wonder what that communication button there should do. I guess I'll have to ask Thomas for that, but we'll see. That's the view out of the right hand side window. Just take some screenshots there. This is the aft section of the fuselage. Holding the two rear lavatories and the galley, the rear galley to be precise, and also, sorry, forgot to mention the aft flight attendant station. We are. And that completes the tour of the cabin then. Let's head back to the flight deck now.
Sint Maarten, request cruiser start.
619, pushing start approved, runway 05 left.
Present start, full touching left for runway 05 left, climb Sint Maarten.
And here we are back in the flight deck. Let's close that. Captain Arnold there, flying alongside us. He said that his ETA is flying, I think, quite ahead of us. Yeah, his ETA is at approximately 17:33 UTC. It should be past midnight for us here in the UTC +7 time zone. But interestingly, tower just went online in Sint Maarten. Juliana Tower is online for 14 minutes now. Alright guys, I think I'll leave you guys for a bit now. Gotta take some, let's say, small breaks, but not leaving the cockpit, obviously, because we're flying in VATSIM. If there are any discrepancies or anything that's out of ordinary, as always, please let me know in the comment section, or any of my contacts if you have one of those. I'll see you in a bit.
Mexico Center, Aero Mexico 247.
247, go ahead.
Request leaving cockpit around 20 minutes or 30 minutes.
Air Mexico 247, not an issue, I'm gonna close by then. Come on into Unicom 122.48, bye-bye.
Monitor Unicom 122.8, Unique Aero Mexico 247. Thank you very much, sir. Have a good day.
Good day, bye.
123.
123, go ahead.
123, request away from cockpit for long 15 minutes.
Deploy 123, I'll be close by then. You can monitor Unicom 122.8. Selamat malam.
Monitor Unicom 123.8. Jet Blue 123, selamat malam. Thank you so much, sir. Good day.
Good day. Climb 619, runway 05 left, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi to 05 left via Bravo for climb 619.
Climb 619, I'm gonna close in a bit, monitor Unicom 162, that's way to bye.
Unicom monitor decimal 8 for the 1 and thank you, selamat malam.
Malam. All stations, road flag closed, no further ATG available, monitor Unicom 122, that's my 8, selamat malam.
For controlling United 45 good night.
Good night.
Thank you, sir. Selamat malam. Terima kasih.
Terima kasih, bye-bye.
Cyber Control, Aero Test 77, we're back.
Roger, mate.
Alright, ladies and gents, we are back in the flight deck. So we are now, I think, flying over one of the peninsula in Mexico before shortly transiting through the what's it called? Sonoma Center, the Central American controller there. Okay. Let's see our approximate routing for arrival. Navgraph. Runway 10. Interestingly, there is no instrument approach into this airport. Oh, there are VORs, but not necessarily precise, quote unquote. So yeah, we'll have to take the RNF one, I suppose. Because in the VOR approach, you'll have to do some orbits and stuff. Let's just check actually. Approach VOR X-ray. Just isolate that. There we go. Fix is literally over the airport. 308. Sorry, we're holding over the VOR with the swallowing inbound and outbound radials. Or going outbound at 308 degrees for a final approach. Sorry, a final approach heading up 096. The minimum is quite high at 1,000 feet. Juliana Tower. I think Tower was online a few moments ago, but just a question. Unfortunately, it has shut down, ladies and gents. Alright, so yeah, this is the VOR X-ray approach, and this is the Zulu one. Oh! This one's interesting. The minimums is lower at 500 feet there. We are coming from Gouda, then could be Luba, Debe, and the following EME arcs and other VOR stuffs. But interestingly enough, as I said, the minimums is quite low here, at 500 feet, the CDFA. Should be good. For the RNF one, oh, this is really funny. The RNF approach, it has a higher minimum than the VOR approach, which is at 700 feet here, compared to 500 feet on the VOR approach. But, I mean, after a 5-hour flight, I'd rather take an RNF approach than a VOR, I suppose. Although considering that a VOR approach is actually an instrument approach. Just because I'm more familiar with the procedure flying RNF rather than VOR approaches in commercial airliners, such as the Airbus and the Boeings as well. Pretty far away. We are now. We are approaching the. Oh, we are in the Yucatan Peninsula, isn't it? Close to the. What's it called? The point where, sorry, the place where the meteorite impact crashed and wiped out the dinosaurs around 65 million years ago, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Did that. But nonetheless, we're taking the RNF approach via Elora, avgeek, into runway 10. The MSA here, 4,100. We should notice that one. Considering that there is this rain on the eastern side of the airfield, which elevates the MSA up to 4,100 feet. Final approach is at lesser 1,700 feet, minimum 700. Good. Let's see some airport shots now. Radar minimum altitudes. This is interesting as well, considering that there's the hills on the eastern side of the airfield. The minimum altitude radar minimum altitudes 2,600 there. Transition altitude 5,000. 2,000 on. I think it's St. Paul's. One of these islands. Overview. Yeah, there goes the iconic approach into runway 110. We'll come from here into the runway. And that's the hills that I was talking about. Departing aircraft, they immediately do this sort of right-hand turn. Just to avoid these hills there. Grand case. The grand case is the other airport in Sint Maarten. No, there are some hazard beacons on the hills, just as a precaution. A few weather. Here. With on the West Indies. In the West Indies, the East Indies is now Indonesia. But yeah, these islands on the Western Hemisphere, they are still called the West Indies. Overflight build-up areas below 2,000 feet, MSL is prohibited, obviously. The airport is located in a heavily congested airspace with many different aircraft types. Oh, this is interesting. Hurricane season there. No, take a minute. There is this hurricane season with peak activity occurring through late August or early September. that is interesting. That should be the approach view for runway 10. Right hand traffic patterns, 3 degrees Papi. 2,200 meters, that is very short, ladies and gents. That should be all. 2,300 meters in overall length. Minus the DTH, the display threshold, it's 2,200 meters long. And that is a terminal as well. Yeah, I think that could leave complete the general overview to the airport. On the other hand, we'll also put the star here, just to, you know, put ourselves ahead of the game. RNF 10 by Uluga 1 Alpha, wasn't it? Yeah, Uluga 1 Alpha with the Goda transition. There we go. No. Standard. Put that in. See that I'm Alabama in Manuel Lake and Apollo and Koi. What Choi was it? Koi. This is interesting. In Indonesian, this means huge. Somewhat like that. Yeah. And Marona is our decision height there, 713 feet. We'll have to fly the whole approach manually until touchdown. Vector arc, flat plan, no. Yeah, let's prepare the box here. Some of these should be entered. What's the minimum? 700 feet plus 40, just as a precaution in case that we have to do a go run, which will provide us with a buffer altitude so that the engines will have time to spool up. Give or take, it'll approximately require 40 feet of altitude loss, so there goes 740 feet into the box, the barrel box. Let's just check if ATC is online there. Oh, still offline, no worries. Just do that through the right there. 1013. Interesting. 3, Buen, 0906. Could be a good headwind for us. No, not that one. There we go. Alright. Full reverse. Yeah, landing weight. Fuel spread 5.9. FOB. Yeah, we'll just do some rough calculations here. 13.5 deducted by, let's say, 6. 7.6 if I'm not mistaken. So, 71.7 tons on our current cross weight, deducted by 7.6 tons of difference. That should be 64-ish. I'll just take off my calculator. Stand by. $64.1, yeah. Should be. Not sure the difference. Now this is interesting, the fact that landing distance, the 1.15 LDR, exceeds the available runway length for touchdown there. So we can't really take low on the brakes, we'll have to go medium. There we go. Alright. Medium it is. Let's pump that. Although we are still literally 1,330 now. 1,330 nautical miles away from our top of the descent. There's several more hours to go. Still a long way to go, ladies and gents. Here's the boring part actually in a commercial airline where we basically sit idle, just monitoring all of the flight instruments, fiddle with stuff like the oxygen tests, the oxygen masks here. Yeah, it is what it is now. I sometimes also fly in DCS, Digital Combat Simulator it is, flying the F-18 primarily, in some service. In case that you also happen to play that game as well, that simulator as well. Maybe you can come along and have a chat, or just book me. Or lob an AIM-120 AMRAAM into my F-18, but we'll have to see about that. But yeah, one thing about combat flight sims, sometimes there are these sorts of long distance cruising, especially when you have to do air-to-air refuelings in the inbound and outbound attack legs, or defense in and defense out legs. But at least you're doing something in the, let's say, the AO, the area of operations, be that a ground strike, an air-to-air combat, or something. Not just flying through a straight path, or following the flight director, quote-unquote. Yeah, that's just me complaining. No need to worry about. And again, we are now on the eastern side of the Yucatan Peninsula, it seems. Before going feet wet again over water. For more than 320 nautical miles. Let's pretend that we need to go to Gooloong, which is situated on the midsection of the cabin. Pushing through the curtains as usual. And there is the loo lavatory. Let's see what's inside. Okay. Oh, this is the first time that the aircraft lavatory has these sorts of external windows So you'll literally have the best view out of any quote-unquote loose in the world. Alright, let's assume that we are now done with our business. And let's head back to the flight deck. Just trying to, you know, have some things to do in these sorts of medium haul flights. Especially in a narrow body aircraft like the A321. This button's been pressed. No, unfortunately. And the intercom as well. There's a music player here. Oh no, I thought it was a music player. Okay. My goodness, I forgot that there is a front section lavatory in the Airbus here. Obviously, or else where would have the business class passengers gone to if there is no front section lavatories? Oh, lavatory. Oh, just a lavatory. I thought there are two. Yeah, just one. Okay then, no worries. Back into the seat we go. Close that door. Back. We should be entering the cinema center shortly. Cinema control is his call sign. Be receiving a contact me call shortly, unless that the controller is going offline. 135.5 it is the frequency. 13. What was that? 1355. There we go. My apologies, ladies and gents. I haven't really had enough sleep. But no worries. We can make it. an interesting thing that I just learned. It appears that the antipode of Jakarta is located quite close to Medellin in Colombia. Oh, sorry, Sharala, I think. I'm sorry. I don't really know how to pronounce that, but it's called Sharala in Colombia. That's the antipode. Sorry, the closest point to the antipode point of Jakarta, which, to give it in a context, is not that far away. It's, give or take 1,000 nautical miles away from our current position. So I can say that I think we are flying in GMT +7 time zone. Oh, sorry, GMT -7 time zone. So it should be somewhat around 9:47 AM there. There we go, there goes the contact me. 135 decibels, but it is.
Contact 639, roger, winds at the Coco 080 degrees 5 knots, runway 07 clear to.
Finally some ATC. What was the call sign again? Cinema Control. Cinema Control, good morning. Getaway 442 at flight level 330 in runway point VATSIM.
Getaway 442, good day. Radar identified, flight level 330, proceed as filed.
Proceed as filed for Getaway 442. And that's the only. I think that's the only radar. That's the only voice communication or transmission that we have to do through this transit.
There we
go.
Virgin 23 X-ray, you back on frequency. Air France 17 Mike, leaving my expert at the standard service terminating Monty and come on to do this one for the plate.
Unicom 122 for Air France 17 Mike, thanks for your 600 with 1 interest.
Have a good one, bye bye. Aero Sucre 169
Aero
from
Sucre.
present position, fly direct to Buffalo.
That's interesting. There's an Aero Sucre.
Flight level 220,
There we go.
Direct Aero Sucre 169 from present position, fly direct to Buffalo. Bravo Uniform Foxtrot Echo Oscar.
Line heading dead and heading, Aero Sucre 169.
Sucre 169 negative, fly direct to Buffalo, intersection Bravo, Uniform, Foxtrot, Echo, Oscar.
Fly direct to call, Aero Sucre 169, thank you.
Dex 639er, welcome to San Jose, exit left to enable NP Alpha to the gate of Beach is approved. You're welcome, good way. Virgin 23 X-ray heavy, leaving airspace at this time, reserve system A. You can go ahead and monitor Unicom 122.8. View 787, leaving my space at this time, reserve system A. You can go ahead and monitor Unicom 122.8, buen día. JetBlue 123, leaving my space at this time, radar service terminated. You can go ahead and monitor Unicom 122.8, good day.
Airline 787, we're back.
And Viva 787, roger. You're leaving my space at this time, so you can go ahead and monitor Unicom 122.8, buen vuelo.
Come on, 6 minutes, Air 787, have a nice day.
Same to you, bye bye.
And Roger, the Blue 123, we are back.
And JetBlue 123, roger. You're leaving my space at this time, so you can go ahead and monitor Unicom 122.8, radar service terminated, good day.
Alright, Unicom 122.8, JetBlue 123, thank you for the service, have a wonderful day today.
No problem, have a good day.
Engine 23 X-ray back.
And Virgin 23 X-ray, you're leaving airspace at this time also, so you can go ahead and monitor Unicom 122.8, good day.
222.8, good day, happy launch flight.
I'll just put the camera back outside for a moment. Back to the blue waters we go.
Velocity 201, request into level 350.
And velocity 201, roger, climb and maintain level 350.
Climb and maintain level 350, velocity 201.
Apologies, little kids. We're starting to a little bit drowsy. Sleepy. Go for the blue water scan. Houston 81 center. Is that Houston? Yeah, Houston center. My goodness, we're not even halfway there yet. We are approximately 40%. This is what Fly Live Studio said. 40% from our total trip, with a total distance of 2,043 nautical miles. And now,
Mexico,
with the distance to go
to climb to Sherpa 390
of 1,280 nautical miles.
To climb up Aero Mexico 247.
And Mexico 247, roger, so you can reach home on normal speed and clear maintain level 390.
390 and resume normal speed, Aero Mexico 247.
Almost halfway to go, ladies and gents. Come on! We can do this.
Salvador Center, good evening. Knock Air 619er, Boeing 737 MAX 8. Flight level 350 inbound to Maho in 70 nautical miles, squawking 4125.
And Knock Air 619er, no problem. You're out of my airspace now, so you can go ahead and monitor Unicom 122 to simulate.
Monitor Unicom 122 to simulate, thank you very much, sir.
Polaris 139er, leaving my space at this time. Go ahead and monitor Unicom 122 to simulate. Radar service terminated. Good day. And velocity 201, leaving my space at this time. Go ahead and monitor Unicom 122 to simulate. Good day.
Last instruction is for Polaris 139er?
That's correct, Polaris 139er. Go ahead and monitor Unicom 122.
There goes Aldo.
Good day.
There goes Aldo. He's like, I think around 100 miles ahead of us.
Polaris 139er, sorry, I got disconnected earlier. Thank you so much for your help. Happy controlling.
No problem. Hope to see you back. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
We shall return back to Unicom shortly. Just Still looking.
Velocity 201, leave from airspace at this time, radio service terminated, MIT, Intercom 122.8, good day. And there, Mexico 247 heavy, leave from airspace also at this time, so you can go ahead and mount the Intercom 122.8, have a good day.
Mountain Unicom 122.8, Aero Mexico 247, thank you for the service, have a good day.
No problem, have a good day, bye bye.
As a side note, shortly after leaving the Central America Control, the Cinema Center, we will approach the Cayman Islands. So for those of you who also happen to play Wise Flight Simulator, the flight simulator where Abel Jets Virtual Group originated from, you might have flown in one of the sceneries or one of the maps for Cayman Islands. I think it was by Task Force 58 or someone else. Wasn't it by TF-58? I can't really recall. Let's see. Cayman Islands, Wise Flight. Oh no, it was by Patrick. Patrick 31337, aka Neocon. My goodness gracious. Good old times. Let's put this thing onto the screen. There we go. Yeah, Patrick. Yeah, he's the CEO of Netcom Air, or NCA as abbreviated, which was one of the earlier airlines that helped Abel Jets Group, that helped to set up Abel Jets Virtual Group back then in 2013. So that was like literally 11 years ago when that thing happened. When this virtual airline was
Singapore 774, leaving airspace at this time. You can go ahead and monitor Unicom 122.8.
was institutionalized.
Continue to Unicom 122.8.
I owe a lot to Patrick. I owe a lot to him.
You're welcome to you.
Red Cayman Islands. There we go. This was the map. Oh, this is the airshow edition. So yeah, it's only concentrated into one airstrip / airfield with custom-made ground objects such as mile markers, some radio posts for the show manager, for the aerobatic teams, and other stuff. So also, on the other hand, ladies and gents, there is an upcoming air show in Wise Flight Simulator. It's the 2024 YS Tropic Thunder air show. There we go, there's the poster for that. On Saturday, September 28th, 2024 at 1500 Zulu. Oh, sorry, the show begins at 1600 Zulu. And Abel Jets Virtual Group will have a performance there although it won't be flown by me. We have a pilot flying the Maho Air. Oh my god, who's flying the Su-30? No worries. Where is it? A flight of equilibrium by Maho Air. There we go. That's the slot. By Cockpit. This is one of Abel Jets Virtual Group's pilots in. Should be in a 787-9. He'll be flying that particular special livery of the aircraft. It's this one. It's this one. It's this 787. Hold on. Let me show you. This. There we go. There we go. It's this one. It's this aircraft. Yes, this special livery in the it's the Maho 787-9 in the equilibrium special livery. That's what Cockpit Alpha will be flying on September 28th. I think it will be live streamed as well. I'm not entirely sure if it'll be live streaming in this channel, in Abel Jets Virtual Group's channel, or somewhere else. Well, we'll have to see about that. But yeah, this is the aircraft that he'll be taking to the show. Unfortunately, as far as we are speaking, these two Dreamliners are yet to be available in wise flight. But you know, considering the complexity of the livery itself, it took me like a week to repaint this thing. I'm not entirely sure how long will it take to do the same thing in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Considering again that what we used to repaint aircraft in wise flight was Blender, the 3D modeling software, where the let's say the livery that you paint onto the fuselage of the aircraft is literally what you will see in the simulator. I don't really know how to correctly phrase that, but give or take, that'll be how it will be done. Thomas phrased it in a way that he called, what you see is what you get. So what you see in Blender is what will you get in wise flight. Unfortunately, the same stuff cannot be said for Microsoft Flight Simulator, considering that there are some lighting stuffs included, some composite textures, especially in the metallic parts of the aircraft, as well as I think the dark and illuminative textures, if I'm not mistaken. The brightened textures and stuff like that, which makes it a pretty tough to replicate.
Will be closing in about 5 minutes. So you can go ahead and monitor Unicom 122
in
radio service terminated. Have a good day.
So yeah, Cockpit, he'll be taking that Dreamliner to the show.
You're welcome. See ya.
So make sure that you guys don't miss this one.
Getaway 442, you're leaving right space at this time. Radar services are terminated. You can go ahead and monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a good flight.
Roger, monitoring Unicom 122.8 for Getaway 442. Thank you very much for the service and have a great one.
Same to you. Have a great night. Bye bye.
Bye. Back to Unicom we go. Yeah, let's get back to my rambles. So yeah, this is the show. Make sure that you guys know the date down, September 28th, 2024. That's a Saturday, at least in America, because it's based in the US. For more further information, I think I'll just post the link down into the chat box. Yeah. There we go, posted. So that's about it. I mean, for the show. These are some registration forms that pilots put in for the display. But okay, I know this guy. Oh no! Yeah, this is this is a good friend of mine. He actually lived nearby in the city where I study in currently. He lived quite close to my, let's say, apartment. So yeah, he'll be taking the Su-30 Mk2 Blanca Chi in show. Yeah, that's about it. On a side note, we are almost halfway through our flight this morning actually. About 1,000 miles to go, give or take. We should be entering the Kingston flight information region as well, here in Jamaica. Also, on another side note, I think as we are literally on the rear end of the pack, let's just increase our cruising altitude to level 350 because that's our optimum cruise altitude there. It's now 370 in fact. Let's just announce that in the frequency in Unicom that we're doing step climb. What's the call sign? Neighbour airport. Kingston it is. Kingston traffic. Yeah, Getaway 442 is step climbing from flight level 330 up to flight level 350 inbound waypoint map B. Kingston traffic. Pop that 350 in. Why is it not climbing? This is interesting. Well, I'll be climbing. Yeah, we're approaching our ETP there, around 16 nautical miles away ahead of us, our equal time point. And also we should be overflying Jamaica now. Oh no, it's not yet Jamaica, ladies and gents. It's the island of Grand Cayman, which is part of the Cayman Islands scenery in Flight Simulator. Good old times, good old times. Tower is now back online, but I'm not really sure whether he'll still be online upon our arrival. We'll just have to see. Up 350. All star, and our crew should be appearing anytime now. There we go, all crews checked on the right hand side as well. On the other hand, just trying to find some things to do here, because the boredom has started to kick in. Let's just make the... Let's just put in some fixed markers, 3 points, there we go, for better situational awareness upon our arrival later on. TNCM 10, the radial for approaches. Check back to NavGraph. It is 095. Oh no, 096. Yeah, the final approach course is 096 degrees. 25 mile radius there. That'd be good. That on the map. There we go. That will engage the... what was it called? The final approach mode, wasn't it? Yeah, sorry, the approach phase there. Approximately 25 nautical miles away from touchdown. Yeah, but that's about it. Back to our long slumber we go. So we literally don't have anything else to do for the next hour or two. Interestingly, there is a DC-6 approaching Princess Juliana now. I mean the airport. Approaching Sint Maarten. DC-6, an American Airlines DC-6 from Flamingo. Tango November Charlie Bravo TNCB. That is interesting. quite a lot of traffic as well. PWA Caribbean Airlines. And also there's a PC-12 doing over the water trip here from Nassau to Sint Maarten, which is quite interesting as well. I wonder if they will have to don those life vests in cruise mode, considering that it's a pressurized aircraft, and I think it should be certified under the preconditions of Part 23 normal category aircraft. So I think the PC-12, it can't carry more than 19 passengers, which means it is absent from the regulations of Part 25, be that FAA case of the US, or EASA, the European Aviation Safety Agency's certification specification 2NT5 for transport category aircraft. No, it should be exempt from that. It should be within the normal category aircraft, Part 23 or CS23, depending on the country's regulatory body. Which means, I think, no, it really depends on the flight conditions as well. If it's an IFR and the aircraft is IFR rated, I don't think that they'll have to don those life vests in flight, unlike when you're flying a Cessna over the water. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not a pilot. But yeah, that's just some rambles about aviation regulations that are in place in most locations around the globe. Should be good. Leaving the Cayman Islands now, and our next island that will be visible on the starboard side of the aircraft, it is, starboard side, right hand side of the aircraft will be Jamaica. Montego Bay should be visible on our right hand side as well, as we will cruise along on the northern side of the island. My apologies, ladies and gents. Just trying to find a more comfortable position in this sort of scenario. Still a long way to go, ladies and gents. Our approximate ETA, based on VATSIM radar, I think we can check the Bakdu, or what the Bakdu says, but I'm too lazy to switch the cameras, and just looking at VATSIM radar on my phone here. Our ETA is at 17:48 Zulu. It's practically right, almost right on midnight in where I live. Still a long way to go, ladies and gents. We'll get through. Halfway through. Insurance, I think I'll take another break for a while now. I'll let you guys know when I come back, and as always, there's anything that's out of the ordinary, please let me know. See you guys shortly.
monitor, company. Go ahead, Mas. Tadi ada yang nyariin Mas di company, Mas. Oh ya, siapa Mas? Aku tadi lagi bikin makan kok. Nggak tahu, tadi ada yang nyariin. Gak usah pura-pura nggak tahu. Bung Aldo tadi beta nyariin Bung. Bung Aldo. Sama panggil lagi Mas habis disconnect Mas internet sama saldo mati. Bung Aldo company. Belum kedengeran, panggil lagi. Bung Aldo company. Ya udah nggak apa, ntar aja. Bunga itu company. Company, radio check. Tim Mas Aldo nggak kedengeran mas kayaknya mas. Oh alah, yaudah nggak apa. Ngantuk banget sumpah. Tinggal. Flatbird. Mau dengar sesuatu nggak? Gimana? Mau dengar sesuatu nggak? Apa itu? Nih, apa itu nih? Apa? Ahnya mana ahnya? Bukan gini ya? Beda mas, ini tuh versi beda versi. Ahnya bukan ah yang itu ya. Lima nih mas, makan dong. Kenapa? Lagi makan mie mentah di kremes. Astaga. Oh, mie kremes yang ini, yang dibungkusan itu ya? Enggak, pakainya ini apa namanya? Mie yang buat. Ini dimasak, tapi cuma pasti bumbu. Astaga, kacau. Minta tahu, ini nih yang lambung dapat mas. Lu kuat, gua kagak. Terlanjut makan mas. Iya sama makan. Masam benih mas. Go ahead. Editingnya nyampe Prince Juliana nggak? Soalnya mau nggak ngecek VATSIM radar. Sampai mas. Ya kan? Nyeruput dulu Saiken. Apa? Radarnya nggak nyampe? Ada sensor sama radar mas. Ada radar ya? Ada radar Bung Ed. Oke siap Bung Aldo. Tadi beta nyariin Bung, lagi ini ya AFK tadi ya? Oh tadi lagi bikin OT Bung, gimana Bung? Siap, enggak nanyain kondisi aja, aman kan Bung? Oh aman, ngantuk sih sebenarnya tapi ya diaman-amankan lah. Asli Bung, tadi beta kan keluar dulu AFK kan. Sumpah ketiduran 10 menit, 15 menit, bangun masih terbang. Iya, katong biasa jam kini mendarat ya, ini tiba-tiba aja nih salah ingat nih, 4 jam 5. Iya makanya, mana live lagi kan nggak lucu ya, ketiduran live. Iya ibu. Ya udahlah Bung, stay Bung. Danke banyak Bung. Danke Bung. Go ahead bro. Go ahead. Ngopi dulu ngopi. Mas Rijal. Sore. Mau bikin kopi lagi nih, ngantuk bet. Itu Raja mas, udah mas, sambil stream. Jangan dong, setengah jam lagi mau landing masalahnya. Yuk bisa yuk. Yuk bisa tidur. Tanggung setengah jam, bisa yuk. Siap bung. Lemon tea udah habis 2 gelas mas. Buset, makin ngantuk dong, gula. Gak baik itu aslinya tuh. Udah mie mentah, lemon tea 2. Tuh. Ada center guys, ada center.
gents, we're back on the stream after quite a long break there. We are now calling for Puerto Rico. Oh, no, the Dominican Republic, and there's good news. It seems that San Juan Control, which controls the Sint Maarten region, has come online. As well as the Shutdown approach is already online. So this will be an interesting approach. Sorry, an interesting arrival, to be precise, as we have ATC hopefully all the way down to touchdown at Sint Maarten. Now we should be leaving the Dominican Republic shortly, and hopefully San Juan Center will give us a contact me call. Arrival still on the Holi-Abel-Day 1 Alpha Star with the Getaway transition for an RNF approaching 010. One 8.15 is the. Now I didn't intend to open the trade table, but there we go. 118.15 is on standby on VHF1, obviously. Because if you heard some conversation on the background a few moments ago, that was there we go.
Velocity 201, hello, with you in level 350.
Still in the compreg. Mas, itu masih di compreg, Mas. Yeah, the lost traffic was still in the company frequency, we called it. It's a random frequency that no one uses to check around, as well as to not interfere with other traffic in Unicom. So yeah, that was the background chatter. Probably some of you who came from Indonesia or knows Indonesian might understand what they were talking about. Oh, ladies and gents, finally, after a block time of almost 4 hours actually, we finally see the top of the Sint Maarten at approximately 320 nautical miles. Let's check on Sint Maarten's ATIS. Temperature's 30 now. Information Bravo. Winds are getting stronger here. what's interesting is that the weather report, the Fenix app says there is a decreasing showers of rain, but it doesn't say so in the VATSIM images, so that's something that we might need to take consideration into. Just put that into medium, I suppose. We'll go back to Palm Brief, and there comes the purposes. Let's see our ETA here. No. 1801, we're bang on midnight. Bang on at midnight. Knots of headwind there. That's why we need to take quite a lot of fuel in this trip, because the trend, from what I've been observing, it's always a headwind for us. Haven't met any tailwind throughout this trip, so that's something to be noted. Cycle through the pages to make sure that nothing's out of the ordinary. Ram, let's. Bats, electricables, hydraulics. The center tanks are almost empty now. Just 20 kilograms of fuel remaining on board. Because what differs the A321 to the A320 and A319 is that the center tanks, they don't directly feed the engines nor the APU. As you can see on the diagram there, the fuel flow diagram. So they transfer their fuel out from the center tank, left and right to the wing tanks before being transferred to the engines and the APU itself. And also there are no wing tank compartments, unlike in the A319 and the A320, where there are two fuel tank compartments for each wing. Obviously dead, no worries. We are approximately three quarters way done here, ladies and gents. No, 3/4. It says 82% now. 6 days journey done. says 82% in the Fly Alive Fly Alive studio. Which means it shouldn't take long before we set ourselves down into Sint Maarten, and hopefully there won't be any bad things happening towards us during the final approach, considering that 1, it is a short runway, 2, the approach is pretty finicky, and especially the go run procedure that requires us to conduct a right hand turn, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. So the minimums is at map on. Beyond that, we'll have to do an immediate right hand turn direct to on dead. If it hasn't beaconed. MSA is at 4,100. Noting for the hills on the eastern side of the airport, the aerodrome. Purely on our push. Almost done, ladies and gents. Come on, we can do this. 3/4 way done. After it should take us approximately 5 hours. Was that the long time? Yeah, it was 5 hours. My goodness gracious. Yeah, I think we'll try to backtrack here. There's this short nib here. I think we can try to backtrack from there. And then vacate via Charlie build. Know the distance. Actually, which stands are capable of taking Category C aircraft such as the A321? Oh, this is just a VDGS. Sorry, VDGS. No, it's not said here. One guy's a bit more. At this range, I think we've accomplished a US-France continental flight from the west coast to the east coast. at this rate. Yeah, we should be receiving the contact me request anytime soon, hopefully. There's this person spamming in the chat box. Indian Aviation, hi! Hi, welcome on board. I hope you'll enjoy your stay on this live stream. On the eastern tip of the Dominican Republic now, transiting into San Juan in Puerto Rico shortly, where the ATC, the San Juan Center, will contact us hopefully. And I think just beneath us there is the city of Punta Cana. Just see it. Let's just check on VATSIM radar. See if I was right. Okay, Punta Cana it is. And its airport has two runways. 26 and 27, 09 and 08, which is pretty interesting considering that they are not parallel, but they are ever so slightly different in terms of heading. There we go, that's the airport. Just on to the port side of the aircraft, left hand side, you can see the airport in Punta Cana, the international airport it is. And Puerto Rico is on visual just ahead of us now. Let's see where's Aldo. Okay, Aldo's fully ahead of us now. Give or take 100 nautical miles from us. And we're literally on the tail end of the pack. Thanks to the refueling truck that took, I think, was that almost half an hour to refuel our aircraft. Considering that boarding time was speedy and efficient. It only took like 10 minutes or so. There goes the contact me request. So frequency is good. Step back in. 118 decimal 15 it is.
American 319 approved.
Yeah, so just please tell us where you want us to receive it. You get back.
American 319, you're coming in a bit. There's some background noise. I can understand you like 1 by 5.
Okay, American 319, sorry. Could you please repeat where you want us to go? Could you please tell it over?
Oh, American 319, it's in your flight plan to thank, Tango Hotel Alpha November Kilo.
Okay, yeah, we do it then. American 319.
Sun 1 Center, good afternoon. Sorry, good morning. Getaway 442 at flight level 350 in Runway Buen Antilles.
Getaway 442, San Juan Center, squawk 5556.
Squawking 5556 for Getaway 442. I almost forgot our call sign there, ladies and gents. Fatigue is kicking in. Fatigue has kicked in, considering that I've been awake since 7 AM, or 6 AM was that, wasn't it? This is gonna be interesting.
Forest 139, we have 15 miles from the descent. Any chance for rifle clearance?
Getaway 442, radar contact level 350. Polaris 139, descent flight level 70, unrestricted.
We haven't received any rifle clearance.
128.5.
Did you say you don't have an IFR clearance?
Arrival clearance, he said.
Rifle clearance, we haven't got the rifle clearance yet. So Polaris 139.
Polaris 139er, there's no arrival clearance here.
Alright.
Bolado, jadi satu flight level 70 for Polaris 139. Red Bull.
Dia memang ngasih rifle clearance harus buka aktif sendiri, runway aktif, runway 10 Bu.
There we go.
Okay, di copy. Thank you, Bu.
Siap, Bu. Happy landing.
Getaway 442, direct Gouda.
Oke, banyak, Bu.
Direct to Gouda for Getaway 442. Gouda.
Velocity 201 after 5 miles, ready for descent.
Velocity 201, descent flight level 110.
Descent flight level 110, velocity 201.
There we go. Checked and set. The fatigue has kicked in, ladies and gentlemen. So please let me know if there is anything that's out of the ordinary. Let me know in the comments or anywhere I can see. And yeah, that's an interesting thing to learn here. There is no arrival clearance in Sun 1, at least.
You have a 787, contact Young on approach 128.95.
They don't use arrival clearances, so it's up to the pilot to check the ATIS.
Netherlands 787, thank you.
Okay, 619, contact Julian approach 128.905.
128.905.
Contact Julian approach 128 Boy 905. My police landing is very safe, sir.
Let's see. 444 nautical miles from TOD. Should be good. Now, another intriguing part will be the where will we park our aircraft, considering that there are only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stands at the airport at Sint Maarten that I guess can you know, handle at least Code Charlie aircraft such as the A321 and upwards to Code Delta as well. It seems that the other stands, the Charlie stands, they can only manage to support, let's say, turboprop aircraft such as the ATR and the Dash 8s, Code Alpha and Code Bravo aircraft. Yeah, as I said, there are only 8 stands, and we are a group flight which is composed of 14 craft at last time I counted. Or we'll just have to see.
Mas Dharma Company.
And the ATS, we are in the range of the Julian ATS.
Comcast 054, Pentagon approaches offline, radar services terminated, change to advisory frequency approved. Service Unicom,
the ATS frequency, we'll just disregard the standby, no one really uses this. We'll just keep the one of the frequency presets as the company frequency and the other one the ATS. 125.800 it is.
L3. Hotel 2 and Hotel 3 inspection closed. Taxiway Charlie closed between Taxiway Bravo and Taxiway Hotel.
127.650 it is. Set.
0 kilometers or more. Ceiling 1,600.
I know it's using a British accent.
123 contact Juliana approach 128.905.
128.905 is
on initial contact. You have information, Charlie.
Charlie on board.
This is Juliana information, Charlie. Moon landing runway 10. Transition level 65, wind 120 at 7. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Ceiling 1,600 broken. Temperature 31. 2.27. QNH 1012. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Charlie.
There goes information, Charlie. On board, ladies and gents. Back to Com 1. To 895 on standby. 895. Set. Alright, we'll just wait for. Sorry, arrival clearance. Peter said that there are no arrival clearances here. I'll just wait for our TOD and we shall be starting our descent shortly. 6.2 tons of fuel remaining on board, ladies and gents. That's quite insane considering that we took off with 18.6 tons of fuel. It's now more than half gone. Half of it gone. $90, 100 nautical miles to DOT. We just monitor the flight deck now until we reach top descent. Five hours of stream time, ladies and gents. This is starting to look somewhat like the Patch Ops 2024 event where we flew for 10 hours straight. Intercontinental, not necessarily intercontinental. You get what I mean. Long haul trips, red eyes, stuff like that. Interesting stuffs. Fun stuff.
319 approved.
Oh my goodness, it's a bit more. Come on, you can do this. Nautical miles to DOD, 74 actually.
American 290 back.
Air Mexico 247, contact Gooloong approach 128.905. Air Mexico 247, contact Gooloong approach 128.905.
128.905, to the Aero Mexico 247.
Velocity 201, contact Julian approach 128.905.
Contact Julian approach 128.905, velocity 201. Today?
Polaris 139, contact Julian approach 128.905.
Approach 128.905, Polaris 139. Thank you so much. Have a great one, sir.
I wish there was a pen here, like in the BMDG 777, which I can click. Just to do something out of this boredom. 5 hours, some light, ladies and gents. Will request for descent at 10 nautical miles, should be good.
KLM 619 flight level 390.
KLM 619 71 center, squawk 5460. Getaway 442, cross Gouda, flight level 70.
Cross Gouda, flight level 70 for Getaway 442. Here. There we go. Set. Ooh. As expected, the TOD will move forward there. Okay, well at 10 we'll request for the initial descent.
Init.
Alright, so a bit more.
KLM 619, radar contact, flight level 390.
611 center, Getaway 442 is 7 nautical miles from TOD.
Getaway 442, you can descend flight level 70.
Roger, descend to flight level 70 for Getaway 442.
KLM 619er, proceed direct Gouda.
Proceed direct Gouda for KLM 619er.
And descent, TOD, ladies and gents. Finally. That was one hell of a cruise.
Today's Animal Center, front 66, we're leveling 240.
Air France 616, what's your current position?
Just coming up on waypoint Maydew.
Air France 616, squawk 1045.
1045, Air France.
Air France 616 with a contact level 240.
Air France 616 requesting climb flight level 360 for final.
Air France 616, climb maintain flight level 360.
Climb flight 360, Air France 616.
Gage he's kind, he's a kind guy, he's a good guy. He directed us to Gouda, which means we don't have to follow the whole procedure there, so thank you very much to him. Considering that we've flown for more than... There we go, that's our ET, and that's our air time. 4 hours and 28 minutes in the air, with no crew replacement, no crew meal, no crew rest. Oh, there was some crew rest, but it was just basically some trips to the toilet, to the loo. Besides those, I'm still here and quite tired. And we're back on profile. One good thing of being lost in the pack is that we will not need to perform any radar factoring to final, hopefully. Considering that at least 3 traffic ahead of us, they're being literally spun around the airport, not necessarily around the airport, but close to the airport for a final approach.
KLM 619er, descend at pass discretion to cross Gouda, flight level 70.
Descend at level 70 for Gouda, KLM 619er.
Level 280, pushing downwards. Approach checklist will do that at 25 nautical miles away from the runway, as we've set this this red ring, quote unquote, there. 25 nautical miles from touchdown, or from the threshold of runway 10 to be precise. transition level is at Angels. No, Angels is for military purposes, of military use, at flight level 065. And not Angel 65. Angel 65. I haven't flown the F-18 for a while, have I? This is interesting. It is somehow rotated almost completely upside down 180 degrees. Camera. And there we go, ladies and gents, the Holi-Abel-Day Airbus A321-200 by Fenix Simulations, and that's the tagline that I was planning to mention earlier. That was Stammer's idea to put the button in there, but there we go. Just put the camera here so you can see some cool stuff on approach, hopefully. I'll back in flight deck. Okay. Level 220 descending. And I'll do Iceland, it seems. All stands are occupied, ladies and gents. Not really. 3 more to go. Yeah, still 3 more to go. And we'll take the last one, I suppose. We'll just have to see. 3 stands available, 3 aircraft are still on approach. We'll just have to see. And then if I look at Aldo's livestream right now, he's doing a very high speed taxi just to clear the runway in time before another aircraft comes into land. Good luck to him. Godspeed, sir.
Bung Aldo, nice landing.
Danke banyak Bung Andrew.
Mantap.
Tadi aman Bung landing?
Aman Bung, puji Tuhan aman.
Welcome to Sint Maarten, Mas Aldo.
Terima kasih banyak Pak.
Mending gue tadi di belakang Mas Aldo aja, ini sama-sama bohong.
Yeah, it's being affected. That's velocity 201. Risky. Should be a clear approach down to Sint Maarten, hopefully. The current 8 is the VATSIM 8 is, it didn't say, sorry, it doesn't say anything related about quote-unquote bad weather, so fingers crossed we'll get a clear skies till touchdown. Okay. Flight level 175, pushing down. It's quite interesting to see that there is an Air France aircraft, an Air France A320, flying from Point Apitre, or Point Up. Sorry, I can't pronounce that. Point Apitre to Miami. An A320.
Mas Dharma.
Point Apitre. Level 155, pushing down to level 0708 till 70. Could be that long.
Bung Aldo, company.
Company traffic.
319, leave my airspace, no further ATC available, radar.
Beta izin off duluan ya Bung.
We can change approved.
Siap Bung, terima kasih banyak sudah ikutan terbang. Selamat istirahat Bung Andrew.
Siap Bung, dangke banyak Bung, sudah ngajak Bung. Minggu depan kita terbang lagi Bung. Dangke banyak ya Bung. Happy parking dan selamat istirahat Bung.
Parking.
Siap, dangke banyak. See you next week Bung Andrew.
See you next week.
Level 130 cruising soon. QNH 1012, wasn't it? AFib 1012. Is that a decel point? Yeah, I think that's a decel point there. Yoda speed is 250. Fair enough.
Getaway 442, contact Juliana, approach 128.905.
Contacting Juliana, approach 128.905 for Getaway 442. Thank you very much for the service. Have a great one. 128.95. I thought I already put that in. Juliana approach, good afternoon. Getaway 442, Uluba 1 Alpha arrival, inbound waypoint Gouda with information Charlie on board at flight level 100, descending to flight level 70.
Station calling, just confirm your call sign to Getaway.
Affirm, sir.
Thank you very much. Getaway 442, roger, information, Charlie's current, the QNH 1012, expect RNAV runway 10.
Local QNH is 1012 and expect the RNAV approach to runway 10 for Getaway 442.
Getaway 442, correct, after Gouda, clear direct to VATSIM, descend now, 5,000 feet.
After Gouda, track direct to Alpha Key and descend now to 5,000 feet for Getaway 442. Alright. Oh my goodness, 10,000. Oh yeah, lights on. Belts on. PCAS set to above. And Aldo, as usual, is doing his plane spotting stuff there. Through X-plane. Let's see. Hopefully things will be all just fine. Fake LS, fake landing system, it is FLS. Approach checklist, yeah, not yet. Position is 6,500 feet, Angel 60, flight level 65. Low right down, not yet. Nautical miles on the roadway, and it seems that that should be the island. There are some clouds covering it, but shouldn't be much of an issue, hopefully.
And Getaway 442, continue descent 2,600 feet to be level at Avaki.
Continue descent to 2,600 feet and level by Avaki for Getaway 442. Thomas, why you chose that call sign, Thomas? Alright, oh, a smart aircraft.
KLM 107, ready to check.
KLM 107, 555.
Smart aircraft.
Requesting IFR clearance to Miami with information Charlie on board.
KLM 107, clearance to Miami, departure instructions at the hold, runway 10, climb flight level 150, squawk 4541.
700 feet is the minimum, just set that in. There we go. Oh, we're high.
Still that far to Miami via takeoff runway 10, climb flight level 150.
Oh, this is bad, level by Avaki.
Say the squawk again.
4541.
4541, KLM 107.
KLM 107, correct information, Charlie's current, the QNH 1012, expect accretion advised if push to start.
I will do 107.
Velocity 201, taxi to gate Alpha 3.
Velocity 201, taxiing via Charlie.
Velocity 201, roger, taxi to get Alpha 3.
Taxi to get Alpha 3, velocity 201.
Getaway 442 via Vaki, cleared RNAV runway 10 approach.
Via Vaki, cleared for RNAV approach runway 10 for Getaway 442. HPA, no, 1012 it is, there we go. Brakes on. Approach checklist, and we'll pause the music for touchdown. Sorry. Bear ref 1012 set on 1, 2 and 3. Seatbelts are around, minimum 740 feet. Check. Also brake medium arm, engine selector is approach checklist complete. Stand by for landing clearance. Stand by for landing checklist. And that's the airport. Ooh. Clear skies, as I said. Almost clear skies, but can't really complain. Was that a lightning? Just disregard.
Win Air 346, drive taxi.
Win Air 346, roger, taxi holding point. Correction, Win Air 346, squawk 41760.
Squawk 4176, Win Air 346.
Flaps 1. Here we go, ladies and gents, the moment we've been waiting for at least 5 hours. Step on board. Hi! Yeah, welcome on board our stream. We'll be landing shortly we'll be landing at Sint Maarten shortly, so please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Sorry. It's past midnight here. And fasten your seatbelts.
Princess Juliana approach. November 851 Tango Bravo. November 851 Tango Bravo.
Hope you'll enjoy your stay, Chip.
And Princess Juliana, November 851 Tango Bravo, requesting VF4, General Peace, Malibu 2500, is information sharing, QNX 1012. November 851 Tango Bravo, roger, right another flight plan.
Stand by for all the yes there. Airfield
Getaway 442, the latest winds 110 degrees at 7, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 104, Getaway 442.
Actually, all stations Shutdown approach and San Juan Center is now closing, so continue on Unicom 122.8.
Unicom 122.8, thank you very much for the service, have a great one.
You too. Officer Decimal 8, November 9, Space 5, okay, go. Yep.
Okay, that's pretty interesting there. It's quite funny. How far are we? That should be good. There's the F-speed barrier. FGS star. Juliana traffic, Getaway 442 is on short final, runway 10, Getaway traffic, Juliana traffic. Past midnight, 5 nautical miles, ready for gear deployment, ladies and gents. FGS star, FGS. Flaps 3, gear down. Flaps full. Landing checklist. ECAM MO, landing no blue. Landing checklist complete. Let's see how it looks from outside, shall we? Ooh, that is cool. The condensations as well, courtesy of parallel 42 there.
Approaching 10.
There goes the Ross coming online.
Juliana traffic, Win Air 346, taxiing to runway 10 via Charlie with Juliana.
Yo, just get back in it. Disconnecting automatic spike controls at the minimums. Nice headwind there, should be good. We're high on
500.
Check.
4.
We're low. Back on profile.
300.
I'll go visual. Going visual.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Come on.
5.
Speed brakes up, reversers normal. Sorry, that was for Boeing, wasn't it? Spoilers, reverse, green, and
900 meters remaining.
60 knots, check. Yeah, we'll just vacate here. Juliana traffic, Getaway 442 is back traffic, runway 10, Juliana traffic. There we go, ladies and gents, welcome to Sint Maarten. Whew, after one hell of a flight, 5 hours of cruising time, and Aldo is also shutting down his live stream now. Alright, let's just get out of the runway before anyone else comes in. So it should be a start. Just gonna come up. Yeah, I think it should be this one, the exit. Pretty laggy there. No, we'll take Charlie. Hey, was that traffic? Hold on. Oh my goodness, I didn't see that. Juliana traffic, sorry, I didn't see the traffic on this taxiway. I'll take another exit.
No worries.
On runway 28, 700 meters remaining. Flaps, flaps. On runway 28, 700 meters.
think there is another exit here. There goes Lalo. I didn't see that coming. Those two light aircrafts, the Beavers, Twin Otters actually. Juliana traffic, runway 10 has been vacated. Juliana traffic. Seatbelts, APUs available, APU plates. Come on now, strobes off. TCAS set to standby.
KLM 619. How far out are you from the airport?
Loading checklist. Yeah, is there a really checklist?
Estimate 6 nautical miles for final.
Yeah.
Roger, we'll wait for you to land now.
That completes the after landing checklist. I will just take Alpha 1 here because it's vacant. Renee, Alpha 1. Lights out. Lights are already out. It's interesting. Ladies and gents, welcome to Sint Maarten. After one hell of a journey from Mexico City, 5 hours 9 minutes of block time, around 4 hours and 58 minutes of airborne time there. Pretty insane. Oops. There we are. Quite laggy it seems. I'll wait for 3 minutes, we can shut down the engines afterwards. And there goes Aldo with the Polaris A320neo and Lalo just on the background there, ladies and gents, on final approach into runway 10. Oh, this is a nice photo op. There we go. Yeah, he's flying, should have been a 747-8 for, I mean, KLM does not have that aircraft type, so. There we go. Yeah, let's just assume that 3 minutes has passed and we can stop the chrono and shut down lanes 1 and 2. Put that on 2000 and stand by. This 1 and 2 off. And beacons can.
Juliana traffic, Win Air 346, there's a DHE 6 Twin Otter departing runway 10 to the southwest, Juliana.
Don't need that anymore. AOC menu received on the Atsu arrival. No ADC required. Nice. That's our ATA, actual time of arrival. 1807 Zulu. And we'll connect the ground power unit now. Well, considering that it's a hot airport here. The temperature is 31 degrees Celsius. We'll just leave the AC on for a bit. There we go. Okay. Parking checklist, parking brakes or shock, set engines off, vehicle lights off, and fuel pumps can come off as well. Parking checklist complete. And we'll secure the aircraft shortly afterwards. Happy landing, Mas Faza. Thank you very much, Mas Aldo. I just saw that. Terima kasih banyak, Mas Aldo. It was quite a rough landing, but at least we made it. Thankfully. Let's just see what's happening outside. Yeah, the GSX actually, GSX stuff are doing their job. They should. And this is Sint Maarten post SIM update 15, wasn't it? Which makes it quite laggy. I mean, for a Fenix A320, which is arguably the most performance-intensive, resource-intensive aircraft in the simulator right now. And let's just wait. Lalo, where is he? Should be somewhere around here. This is the default Asobo Princess Juliana scenery. Nothing nothing really let's say, well, just phrase it this way, it was included for free. Where is Lalu, by the way? He's gone, man. He's gone out of my life. But that's a different song.
Juliana traffic, November 708, Papa Victor, departing runway 10.
I mean, he's out of VATSIM as well. Which means a good thing or two. Yeah, we're the only one left alone here. Besides that, Winner. It should be a twin otter, or it appears as a beaver. The Havilland beaver. Oh, that's a cruise ship there. Hello. Let's take a quick tour on the airport, shall we? While we wait the passengers to deboard. So that's the terminal. This is the main terminal. Connected with the jetway, obviously. Let's see if we can go inside. Oh, unfortunately we can't. What a shame. Can we face through the wall here? Or is it just you know, the interior is not really modeled for... Oh, you can actually. No, there we go. Let's just take a screenshot from... No. Yeah, we went too far. We should have stayed a bit lower there. We'll try again. From the entrance gate here. Through the metal detectors. And just stop here, right over here, and zoom all the way in. No, too much. There we go. Somewhere around here. Go back. Go back. There we go. Lost that top. And let's see what it has to offer, ladies and gents. Some close shops. And negative. Let's go upstairs. Oh, we can't go there. A shame. And there goes some yachts of the crazy rich people. Of the crazy rich people. Let's see if we can phase through this. No, we can't. Yeah. I think that's about it. That's the general aviation ramp for the FBOs, I suppose. And the helicopter pad is somewhere around there. And that's the hell I was talking to. Sorry, the hell I was talking about, not talking to. Why would I even talk to a hell? Oh, there's a bridge there. Julio. Sorry chaps, past midnight. Some towers there. And some residential buildings.
Traffic, Win Air 346 DHC 6 Twin Otter, left base, runway 10, St. Maarten.
Alright, let's shut this bird down then. IRS off. 1, 2, 3. Maybe your blade can come off. Maybe you can come off as well. Securing the aircraft oxygens off. Emergency lights off. EFVs off and battery. Stand by on battery. Let's reset this. That one. Yeah, should be good. We'll just wait for the APU to spool down and we'll end the stream by obviously turning off the batteries. How long have we been online? 6 hours and 14 minutes, ladies and gents. That's quite one hell of a flight. It's 1:16 AM in the place where I reside in. And we've been streaming since 7 PM local time, obviously. Well, we'll reset that to 10,000. There we go. Come on, APU. There we go, it's shutting down.
St. Maarten traffic, correction, Win Air 346 is on a short final to runway 10, St. Maarten.
And APU is now off. We'll just wait for the flap to close and we can disconnect the AC power supply. Plus this goes off as well. Just to notify the ground crew that we are shutting this bird down. Just wait for the flap to close, the APU flap. There we go, it's closed now. And we can safely disconnect the ground power and shut this bird down properly. And the lights can come off as well, I suppose. Forgot to do these stuffs. There we go. Golden Dog. Well, ladies and gents, that's been one hell of a ride. Well, thank you very much for joining us throughout our live stream today from Mexico City, to the east to Sint Maarten with that magnificent approach. Beautiful short final as well. Tons of gratitude to the ATCs from VATSIM Mexico and VATSIM Central America, as well as VATSIM San Juan Control and Juliana Approach as well for controlling our group flight today. Again, also thank you very much for those who have attended both as other traffic or as a viewer in YouTube, obviously. Again, thank you very much for attending. Hope to see you again soon in future live streams. Hopefully next Friday, but we'll have to see. Yeah, I think we can conclude today's live stream. Thank you very much for watching. This is Freezing Falcon, Abel Jets Virtual Group. Thank you for keeping our dreams aloft, and we'll see you in the skies. Take care.
It all started with a dream to connect the world, bring people closer together, as well as to diversify and unite the virtual skies. The day dawned crisp and clear at Honolulu International Airport. A maiden flight was going to take action.
Honolulu delivery, Abel 100 at Seating 01, with information Alpha requesting IFR clearance to Hilo. Abel 100, Honolulu delivery, you are cleared to Hilo via Pale 3 departure, runway 04 left, squawk 1112.
Hilo ground, Abel Link 221, ready to taxi.
Abel Link 221, taxi holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha.
Taxi to holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha, Abel Link 221.
Abel 100, wind 22 degrees at 5 knots, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26 right, Abel 100.
Our founders have their legacy etched upon the horizon. Gaining wisdom from the past, it was then time for the next generations to put their own footprints and leave their legacy in the virtual skies. A new era was about to begin.
from all of us in flight simulation communities.
We are wishing Abel Jets Group
happy 10th anniversary. Happy 10th anniversary.
Thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Here's to another 10 years of making progress to connect the world. To the skies, stars, and what lie above all of them, our real journey has just begun.